I'm enjoying this game, but I fear it's going to be over before I'm ready for it to be over. That makes sense.
I mean, they're still introducing new features.
One of the... Was it a review or something? Said that the problem with this game is you basically unlock everything as you're finishing the game. But we'll see. Because there was a huge, like... My main quests normally, like, do one thing to progress the main quest, whereas this was, like, do 10 things to progress the main quest. So it's, like, it gives you the illusion... I mean, there is loads of side quests I can also do. But, I wish it had just put them all in the same heading. Seemed needlessly annoying.
You would be wise not to underestimate this student. Their aptitude for magic is beyond anything I've ever seen. And I've been teaching a long time.
It is a joy to have such a student.
I am great.
Can be.
There you are.
I received your owl. I was able to speak with Lodgok, the goblin I mentioned before.
What did you learn?
He and Ranrock were close once, but they had a falling out.
You believe he can be trusted?
I believe he's trustworthy, yes. He seems sincere, and Serona Ryan trusts him.
Very well. Supposing he can be trusted, will he help us get to Ranrock?
I retrieved a stolen helm that he hopes to return to Ranrock in order to regain his confidence.
You have been busy. Let's hope your efforts result in our learning something about Ranrock's plans.
Lodgok did mention that Ranrock is searching for something, but he couldn't say what. Perhaps that helm will yield some answers.
Ranrock is searching for something. I feared as much. I've heard an unusual amount of activity, goblins and wizards, I surmise, when visiting my portrait at my castle.
Rookwood Castle?
My former residence, yes. That castle is also the location of your next trial.
You didn't see anything? Speak with anyone?
I did not. In fact, I did not make myself known. I only recently returned there and did not recognize nor trust anyone that I heard. I stayed out of sight so as not to tempt my portrait's destruction.
I'm sorry to tell you that Victor Rookwood, evidently your descendant, is a dark wizard in league with Ranrock.
My descendant? A dark wizard? I'm afraid we've no time to waste. Despite the obstacles that clearly await you, you must get to Rookwood Castle immediately. Not only is it the location of the next trial, it is home to a source of power that would be devastating in the wrong hands. I do wish we had the luxury of time. However, I do not doubt your abilities. Find my portrait there as soon as you can.
Very well, sir. I'm on my way.
Best of luck.
As soon as you can and as soon as possible are two different things.
Rookwood Castle.
Fine. You go Noi.
Go Noi. Yeah.
Oh, I'm going to visit Sebastian.
Sebastian, you've gone. Ah, right. I'm catching you again.
I'm afraid Sebastian just makes me think of the Prime Minister's bum boy.
Oh, no problem.
Little Britain.
I received your owl. What happened with Ominous?
I told him none of us will be able to avoid dark magic forever. So the more we know about Salazar Slytherin and the dark arts, the better prepared we'll be. Unfortunately, only a Gaunt knows the location of the Scriptorium's entrance, and Ominous won't tell me.
Perhaps I should have a chat with Ominous.
You? I suppose it's worth a try.
Admire the
Don't get your
height of the
hopes up.
pile of films I don't
Ominous
care
is
about.
annoyingly stubborn.
I wasn't prepared to
Nothing new.
tell him to just
I know
take all
where
that
he is.
shit home
I'll
at
lead you
once,
to him
though.
and then leave you to it. Come on. He's this way.
I just don't care about them.
Revelio.
Are you capable of
an eye out.
running? Yes.
Never know who's watching. Although that hasn't stopped us before.
Strictly speaking, it has. We were caught.
Damned poltergeist.
Lumos.
Such a nuisance.
Oh! Chamber of Secrets, toilet.
Ah, yes.
Oh, the game's not letting me run that far. Says that is not your quest.
There he is.
Lumos.
Good luck. What are you doing
Yes, the
here?
old classic bisexuals in Fallout do 10% more damage to everyone.
Yay!
There's two players called Lady Killer and Confirmed Bachelor, and they do 10% more damage. Confirmed Bachelor to men,
Was
Lady
it
Killer to
being
women.
offensive and only letting you pick one perk, though?
Yeah, but once I level up again, I could pick the other one if I wanted to.
You can unlock bisexuality as a skill. Confirmed it is in fact a choice.
Yeah, I put points into my main stats.
Well, you wouldn't go the bisexual path anyway, because that's not your...
I just go Lady Killer. I'm literally playing as myself on this one, to make the character look like me.
What have you and
Because
Sebastian
it's actually set in England.
I owe you an apology, Ominous.
I haven't
wasn't
cured you of your
honest with you before about the
heterosexuality yet.
undergraft. Sebastian
Also,
did
it's
show it to
terminal.
me.
I think it's
He
terminal.
wanted me to have a safe place to practice some spells, to try and catch up to the other fifth years. He didn't think you'd mind.
I suppose that makes sense. It's just Sebastian's been pestering me lately about something and I'm frustrated with him.
Don't tell me he's still going on about... What was it? Scriptorium?
He told you about that.
He did. We were talking about Hogwarts founders and he mentioned it. Wouldn't say much more, though.
Yes, well, he seems to think it contains the answer to saving Anne. I think it's likely full of dark magic that is better left untouched.
Wait, you've never been inside?
Of course not. I only know about it because of my favorite aunt, Noctua. She thought like I do. Didn't agree with the family on the use of dark magic. In fact, she'd hoped to convince my family that there was more to Salazar Slytherin than worshipping pureblood status. She'd heard of this scriptorium and thought its contents might shed some light on him. She even found the secret
Slytherin's
entrance
all
in this
purebloods.
very corridor. She wrote regularly to my father about her efforts to gain access, and then she simply vanished. No one else ever tried to enter.
I'm sorry about your aunt. Don't you want to find out what happened to her?
Aunt Noctua went down this path with good intentions and lost her life. I don't want the same to happen again.
You don't know that history will repeat itself. Besides, you said your aunt thought like you. This could honor her memory. Get you answers about Slytherin and Sebastian answers for Anne. Your aunt pursued this alone. We could do it together.
I see what you've done here, and I confess, you've convinced me. I didn't think it possible. Very well. I shall tell you what I know. Fetch Sebastian, I'll wait. I hope we don't regret this.
Sebastian, over here.
These
Revelio.
braziers grant access to the
That's the thing
scriptorium.
that's set fire to.
You wouldn't tell me when I practically begged.
It wasn't you who told me what
Revelio.
Opening the entrance has something to do
Lumos.
with threes.
Well, 3 heads are better than 1.
Its 2 heads are better than 1.
And by that logic, 3 is better than 2. Simple mathematics, Ominous.
Oh, my knee.
Revelio.
Remember, 3 braziers are involved.
Somewhat.
Revelio.
I do that. Occasionally.
Incendio. Revelio.
Now, I feel lighting these sconces should do something.
Incendio.
Don't stay lit for long though.
Revelio.
Oh! Whoopsie poopsie. Oh? I personally think that's telling me to try and light the torches, but in a different order. Bethesda experience! Hooray! That do it. That did it.
I hope we're ready for this.
This isn't loud enough. Could be the fan in my ear, but I don't get traumatized by that fan the way I do with the other one.
It's too hot to resist my phone right now.
Oh, I'm not. It was an observation, not a complaint. For once.
Looks like a locked door.
Not that it would have mattered, I don't think. I believe in this heat. You have every right to say fuck off. Don't know what. I'm going to put on
Pardon me.
Repario. It's the fact that I've maxed out how many things you can hold. Like how many squares of magic things. Start off with just one, which is stupid.
Snake.
But you need more.
I hear.
Revelio.
Oh, I hear noises. Speak with ominous about the hissing. Oh, somebody's talking
The voice
parcel
is
tone.
ancient.
You hear a voice.
It started when you repaired that relief. I hear a whisper saying, "Speak to me." I'm a parcel mouth. I can hear and speak to snakes. Nearly all known parcel mouths are descended from Salazar
We're not
Slytherin.
even calling it
I'd love to
parcel
be able to
tone.
talk to snakes.
You might not want the ability to speak past the tongue. It's often
Oh, parcel
associated
tone
with
is
dark
the
wizards.
language. Parcel
I
mouth
haven't
is what you call
spoken in
yourself.
ages, but I'd wager if I speak it now, the door will open. I'm hoping you're having second thoughts.
Yep.
I see no reason we should stop now.
It's ironic. When I left home, I vowed to leave the dark arts behind, and yet here I am. Stand back. I can't believe I'm doing this.
It worked. Ominous, you possess a rare ability indeed.
Between the two of you, I'm starting to feel left out.
Between the two of us,
Never mind. No
Revelio.
clear way forward.
like a maze, Salazar Slytherin most likely wanted this to be difficult to solve.
The door we came from is closed, and there's more than one gate ahead.
Then look closely at each gate for clues.
Revelio.
There's a noodle there.
Dial requires focus.
I've not always said the same. It may take practice
What?
to solve it.
I can't see the symbols. I don't know what the numbers are though.
That didn't sound good.
I got bitten.
Slytherin didn't make this
Oh, the fucking symbols here. Sun and a moon and a noodle. Fairness, the lighting's quite bad here.
Matching the symbols did open it. Revelio.
about to do that myself, but you got to it
Lumos.
first. Nice work.
Confringo.
Does that make symbols appear?
Ominous. Your aunt wanted to change your family's traditions.
She did, and she was my favorite person in the world for it.
Would it be the same symbol again? Yeah, try it.
Another welcoming sword, was it?
Oh, I got bitted.
It's getting more difficult, but we've made it this far. Don't give up.
I don't know what the symbols are, game. They were just written on the wall last time. Oh, these are circles.
Speeds vary and symbols differ for every die.
Lumos.
They nibbled. Nibbled. Dog and a Zeddy triangle. Oh, there's another path this way.
Revelio. Lumos. Confringo. This journal entry, it mentions getting lost and being unwelcome.
Poor Aunt Noctua.
Lumos.
It's like a cat and a Z.
Another gate.
Seems Slytherin like to play games.
Must run in the family.
Look in a mirror, Sebastian.
Get it.
That sounded promising.
Another dial solved.
Impressive. Nice work.
Noctua references painful and arduous challenges, but also rewards.
Painful. That's the part I'm wary of.
All I had was rewards. Keep going.
A fishy and is that a mountain or is that 3 mountains?
Lumos.
Yes, this one was a trick.
Excellent
You get
work.
access to the
We're another
third
step
door
closer to the
second.
Yeah.
Just be a mini. I had to waste a healing potion, basically.
I spotted something ahead. Looks troubling.
Oh, I just charged straight in.
The gate!
Revelio.
I think we're locked in. Again.
Then Salazar Slytherin is not yet finished with us.
Oh.
Ominous. A skeleton. And Noctua's last journal entry. She mentions being trapped here, blocked by an unforgivable curse.
Oh, we've got to use Crucio on
Where
each
she
other.
died. This is where we'll die. I shouldn't have listened to either of you.
Ominous, I'm truly sorry about your aunt. But I know what to do. It's going to be difficult.
You said you know what to do.
Tortured faces on the door, and Crucio's etched into the stone. My guess is if we cast the Cruciatus curse, the door will open. That's why Noctua died. She had no one to cast the curse on. Ominous has the most experience with this. He should cast it. You seem to be in Ominous's favor. Will you ask him about this?
Hey, you know that's where your family used to torture you.
Oh, yeah.
He does seem a bit cross with you. I'll speak with him.
Good. Work your magic, so to speak.
Am I going to get Crucioed, or do you think
Wish we
what
had some liquid love.
otherwise going to get
All of this could have
Crucioed?
been avoided.
Ominous, I hadn't
You'd
imagined
try
we'd end up trapped like
casting it on
this.
yourself before you died, wouldn't you?
He's to blame for many unimaginable things.
But maybe you have to say, like, Crucio Endio or something
Do it.
to
The
stop
Cruciatus
it.
curse is pure torture, I would know.
Sebastian told me little of what happened when you were young. Sounds as if you had no choice.
Should have known he would have told you.
Yeah, you shouldn't have told him he
And
told
one
you.
always has a choice. I'm as guilty as the worst of my family. Unforgivable curses won't work unless you really mean them. I had to want to cause pain, and for that I shall never forgive myself. That spells the reason I have no family left. You and Sebastian will need to sort out another solution. If you cast Crucio, you will regret it forever.
What do we do now? Ominous is not going to cast the Cruciatus curse again.
Ridiculous. As if dying in here is a better option than casting a damn spell. It's up to us. I can teach you Crucio, or I can cast it on you.
Wait, you didn't say you knew how to cast Crucio?
Because I'm not sure I do. Ominous knows that, yet he's left us no choice. I don't yearn to follow in Noctua Gaunt's footsteps. I think I can cast this if I have to.
I want to learn the curse, but I won't cast it on you. You need to cast it on me.
I shan't forget this.
All the symbols are hand filled with nails.
Ready?
I'm ready.
Just a lol, this is just one month, please. The door melted like goo.
Are you alright?
That pain. It was excruciating, but I'll survive. Let's keep moving.
We made it. We found...
Go, Sam, don't try and get to Parliament. Those gates are locked up tighter than a duck's arse.
I can't believe we're here.
Sebastian, Ominous, there's a book just here.
You found something.
You two go ahead. Let me know what's in it. I'll wander around a bit.
I'm not giving you the boot until I've looted the treasure in case they make me leave the room.
Revelio. What do you think?
Looks like a spellbook of some kind. This is incredible. A Hogwarts founder's possession. What an honor. Still
You haven't
can't
looked at it
believe
yet.
Ominous never told me about his aunt and what she found.
What will you do with Slytherin's spellbook?
What I do with every book. Read it. Having professors as parents ingrained that habit early on. But I can do that later. For now, I say we explore this room.
I've already looted it, mate.
It's breathtaking.
I've been getting an uneasy feeling about this place. You couldn't linger here. Let's find a way out, please.
I don't want to leave, but I own you. Both of you. Without both of you, we'd never have made it this far.
My character just had a drink out of a
We must swear
jug of
never
beer
to do
that had
this
been
again.
left here. God knows how many centuries. You didn't even tell your friends I'm going this
I see a
way,
way
you just
out.
fucking left.
Best news I've heard all day.
Ominous. About your aunt.
Revelio.
Sebastian. I meant what I said before. We swear, right now, never to engage in anything to do with dark magic again.
Understood. I'm truly sorry about your aunt, Ominous.
I suppose after all this, I am grateful to know what happened to her. Thank you.
Yeah, I think I will. Go back and pet my beasts for a minute, and then I'll progress the story some. Ooh. Some of the animals are too stupid to feed, even though I've given them a feed box.
By the sound of it.
And they don't eat when you're not in the room. I mean, they don't get hungry or nothing. But, like, the whole point in having a feed box is so you don't have to click on them to feed them as well as pet them. But you have to basically come in here and wait around for them to feed themselves, so it's not a perfect solution. They've all been petted, yes.
Professor Howard will never believe this.
Oh, they have different cooldowns. So they were basically in stasis when I put them in my inventory. So I was hoping I could more or less cheat the system by putting a different species in, then petting them to get their clutter. But I'll have to just wait for that stuff to be available. Actually, did I pick up any new gear? Yes. It's worse. Oh, that. 5 points better. Same rank. So I could have equipped that instead. Hey, look how fancy I look.
Oh, fancy.
Let's go to Hogsmeade first. I want to sell my clutter.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Hello. Mind you, don't turn quick. If you're stuck with a Duracell feather, it doesn't half hurt.
Giant frog.
Oh, he's a beefy boy. I like that empty-headed frogs look.
Yeah, they do, don't they?
Reptiles in general have a very head empty, no thoughts. Look about them.
Quick. If you're stuck with a Duracell feather, it doesn't half hurt.
Hello.
Welcome to Brood and Peck. I'm Ellie Peck, and before you ask, I'm out of a Braxton hair. The lot of it was bought up by a trader in Ottery St. Catchpole. Made me take it in person, they did. No care that I had to shut the shop. Apparently had a bad experience with someone shipping them hair for my Wampus cat. Must have been someone from America, no doubt, because we don't even have them here. Anyway, what are you here for? Mooncalf fur? Duracell feathers? Always have trouble collecting them myself as the bird keeps disappearing. Cheeky thing. Used to carry them in the shop, Duracalls, but people kept asking for their money back when they'd get home and the blasted things would be nowhere in sight.
I can imagine that would be rather frustrating.
There's worse. Trust me. Most of the suppliers of Thwopper feathers may as well be living in St. Mungo's. Not surprising, I suppose, the cry on those things. Oh, but such marvellous feathers. Almost worth going mad for.
Sounds like stocking your shelves comes with some hazards.
Truer words never spoken. Used to carry beasts themselves. Good business it was, but add it up to here with parents grumbling. Not my fault if the little one's caught a flea of a measle. Ooh, you should have heard them. No, best with byproducts. And I do like to make sure the beasts are safe and well cared for. Couldn't guarantee that with some of these prospective owners. Now, why don't you have a good look around? Stocks change all the time, and not just because they disappear. Always best to pop in whenever you can to get things before they run out. Which they used to literally do.
Thank you, I will.
Take
I
all
didn't
the
enjoy
time
the
you
snort
need.
laugh.
And thank you for stopping by. A treat to have you here.
And what do you have for sale?
Oh, I can buy Niffler. I haven't got enough money to buy Niffler fur. All worth the same amount. Yes.
I don't mind selling things for certain clients. You know where to find me.
I think. Yeah, and the birdies go there.
I'll not mind seeing you here again. Consider yourself welcome.
Too much hassle to try and rotate out which critters I use, so I've just sold the extra mooncalves. So they're hideous anyway. You can't sell clothes to her though. I can here though. Apparently they made a Switch port of this, and as you imagine, it's dreadful. Not just graphically, but like instead of one of the main pulls of this kind of game is there's like minimal loading screens.
Yeah.
You have to load every single house you go into on the Switch to go in and out. Apparently, even on the Switch, so like open areas, you don't have to load as much. But it's just like, why the hell would you have to load like an individual house?
Yeah.
It takes ages as well.
Is there something I can help you with? How do you do? I'm
It's
Secretary
It's a piece of shit.
and I have an exciting business proposition
Honestly,
for you.
wish we hadn't bought
Now,
one.
it may
You said they
surprise you to
tried
learn
to
that someone
compromise
of
in the
my
console and
obvious
handheld
esteemed
with the
lineage
worship
would be
mode.
in business.
Yeah.
But I only want to help the less
It's
fortunate.
it's like I don't really ever want to take my 3DS out of the house.
That's
It's
incredibly
too
nice of
valuable.
you.
Yeah.
Oh,
I
there's
don't
more.
risk losing it or it
You
getting
see, I've
stolen.
been experimenting with a new beauty cream. A cream that will rid our glorious school of the hideous, greasy pustules plaguing our poor pubescent classmates. But I've run out of the key ingredient, Booba pus. Booba tubers do grow in the Forbidden Forest, however. If only I could pay someone to collect a few for me.
Yes. What is a booba
What
tuber?
precisely are booba tubers? Disgusting things, really. Covered in protrusions. One needs to squeeze them to collect the pus. They smell simply awful and seem to move on their own. Ugh, I wouldn't go near the things if it weren't for my devotion to my classmates.
I'm going to squeeze some booba tubers.
How on earth did you discover
Luck
that
with that.
booba tuber pus clears one's skin? One cannot rely on spells for all appearance enhancements. The errant cast, for example, could relocate one's eyebrows entirely rather than merely thinning them. My darling and now perpetually surprised-looking neighbour discovered that on her own. Poor thing. I am convinced that beauty potions are the future. I'm forever looking for ways to make this world a more beautiful place. I suspected that if pure booba pus could cause boils, an altered form would likely reverse such abominations. And I was correct. I can try and find some for you if I have the time. Marvellous.
I'd go myself, but I don't want to. I only need a few booba tubers, but they grow wild, so you'll have to look around. Our
Booba
spotty
tuber.
classmates are counting on you, so you mustn't tarry.
Into the forbidden forest for booba tubers. I hope it's worth the risk.
Booba tubers.
Boobas.
Oh, when did I pick that up? Fine.
Doors always open. You be sure.
Oh, is that the one that's literally only 1 point higher? Might be. Yes, that's 1 point higher, but 18 points lower.
Stop by soon. You're a force to be reckoned with, aren't you? Scaring all the goblins away. Doors always open. You be sure to stop by soon.
Hello.
Such a wee bairn giving a thrashing to a troll. I can't believe it.
Rated an eyeball test.
Eyeball.
500 per eyeball test. You just gotta sneak up on them. You don't even have to walk far away or actually move slowly or anything. You just gotta.
Do a snack.
There's loads of side quests here. Actually, I'm gonna activate them. So I'm lacking cash.
Don't you fret, Biscuit. I shall sort something out.
Oh, it's you! What a pleasant surprise.
Oh, I thought he had more stuff to sell.
No one can say I don't keep a stacked shelf.
My dear Biscuit.
Hello, is something the matter?
Most decidedly, yes. My precious mooncalf Biscuit was abducted by poachers up north.
I can give you one of mine. I don't want them.
I tried to fight back, but I was no match for them.
I'm sorry about your mooncalf, Mr.
Garnuff. Just Garnuff. I'm only one goblin. Not a particularly brave one at that. I have no chance against a pack of bloodthirsty poachers. Oh, my poor Biscuit. I can only hope she's able to escape.
Why do you suppose the poachers took Biscuit?
I have no idea. Mooncalf dung's highly valuable for fertilizing magical plants. But I cannot imagine poachers care much about gardening. Who knows what they'll do to her? She could be flogged, skinned, gutted and stuffed. I assume. Oh, Biscuit.
A mooncalf is an unusual pet. Why did you choose Biscuit?
She followed me one evening, wouldn't leave my side. Never thought I was one for a pet of any kind. But now I can't imagine life without her. Mooncalves are often thought of as silly, simple-minded creatures. But I've seen great depth of character in Biscuit. I wouldn't trade her for a hippogriff or a hippopotamus, or even a goose that lays golden eggs.
Said they were simple-minded creatures. That's why I was petting you.
I'll keep an eye out for your mooncalf, Garneth.
How kind. If only all of Wizardkind was as gracious to goblins. If you do see her and can bring her safely home to me, I promise to reward you for your efforts. Do keep an eye out for her, and be careful out there. Poachers are an unscrupulous lot.
I should try and rescue Garnoth's mooncalf. Sounds as if I'd need to head north to find those poachers. Revelio.
Glad you came.
Hello, Serena. I received your owl. How are you?
Hello, my friend. Did you ever find Lodgok?
I did, thank you. In fact, we're working together to try and rein in Ranrock.
Are you? I suspected you and he would get along. Perhaps best I don't know details of your plans. Then I shall refrain from telling you to be careful yet again. But I hope you will be.
Of course. Your owl mentioned you were needing my help with something.
I do. I thought you might be just the person to do a favour for my friend Dorothy Sprottle in Upper Hogsfield.
I don't believe I've met Mrs. Sprottle.
She's lovely. Her late husband Aidan was a friend of my father's. In fact, I'd stay with Dot and Aidan the summers I waited tables here as a student. I've seen her a few times since Aidan passed, but the pub's been so busy lately, I've not been as attentive as I'd have liked. I wonder if you might pop in and see her. She may need some help collecting ingredients for her supply of Wiggenweld potion. And you could retrieve something of mine in the process. A box, full of old letters and such.
Why does Mrs. Sprottle keep a supply of Wiggenweld potion on hand?
Dot's a skilled potioneer. She's been supplying travelling vendors with Wiggenweld potion. An ordinary precaution that has, unfortunately, become a necessity, what with Ranrock's loyalists disrupting the trade routes.
Why did Mr. and Mrs. Sprottle have your box of letters after all this time?
It's one of a few that I had when I was young. Dot found it when she was clearing out a closet. Can't imagine what's in there. Probably terribly theatrical. The ramblings of a teenage witch and her friends. You're welcome to take a peek inside, if you do find it. To be honest, I'd imagine it contains some lovely memories.
I'll try to go and see her when I can.
It would mean the world to me, and to Dorothy. Aidan was bringing the box of letters to me when he was taken ill. Dot can tell you where he might have dropped it. You'll find the hamlet just north of Hogsmeade. Please do give Dot my love.
Pardon me, but were you saying something?
Oh, hello. Talking to myself. I'm Clementine, Willetsy, charmed. I was musing on the precious butterflies I see near the edge of the forest. Whenever I come near, they fly off into it. When I was at Hogwarts, we truly were forbidden from entering the forest. Told horrible stories about it, and I've had an irrationally intense fear of it ever since. It's silly, but I'm insatiably curious as to where the butterflies go in the forest. You couldn't possibly find out, could you?
You want me to follow the butterflies?
I do, yes.
Easiest quest I've ever been given. I bet there's nothing terrifying at the end of the butterflies.
What were the horrible stories you were told about the Forbidden Forest?
Oh, goodness, everything from students being mysteriously beheaded to terrifying spider dens. Ugh. Trust me, you hear that at 11 years old, it sticks with you.
Very well. If I have time, I shall see where they lead.
Oh, how kind! Students these days have so much more courage than I ever did. You can usually find me right around here. I hope to see you soon. Don't forget, the butterflies always seem to be on the fringes of the Forbidden Forest. Good luck!
Right, there's one more quest. And then I'll do what I actually came here for, which was to buy some more stuff.
It's a feature Rust has that now I wish every single first-person game had.
Mm-hmm.
You can hold down Alt, and as you're running, you can turn your head, so you can keep running in a direction, like forwards, but you can hold
See
it
what's
down and
happening.
look left and right.
Revelio.
It's very, very useful for just keeping a bit of situational awareness without having to stand still.
I'd like that feature in real life.
I mean, you have that feature in real life.
I don't. This is me. Kieran, I struggle to go the right direction. Oh, so many times recently. Customers have been asking us for either like a vape or a Northern Spirit, which is like chewing tobacco kind of thing.
Yeah.
And I'll say, oh yeah, second from the left, and I have to like try and subtly like, which one's that? I find it difficult. My brain just doesn't instinctively do it.
You've got a stink brain.
I've got a stink brain.
Sir, is everything all right?
How kind of you to ask. The name's Ackley Barnes. And no, it is not. I'm plotting a sort of revenge against my ex-business partner, a conniving fiend by the name of Alfred Lawley. He cut me out of our herbology supply business, just as we were getting started. Said I was too volatile to work with. I'll show him volatile.
I think that just proves a point, doesn't it?
That must have been frustrating for you.
Yes, it was. Terribly. I'm simply passionate about my work. Supercilious fool. He's passionate about things too, as I intend to remind him by relieving him of his prized possession. A venomous tentacula he's grown from a seedling that was to be the keystone of our business venture. I can't get anywhere near it with Ruth Singer watching me like an augury. Lawley's doing, no doubt. But no one would suspect a student. How would you feel about committing some grand plant larceny?
You said Mr. Lawley was your ex-business partner. What were you working on?
I had an idea to train venomous tentacula, create guard plants, if you will, that attacked when ordered. We hit a snag when one ate Lawley's Kneasel. After that, he cut me out of the business, the short-sighted fiend.
Why do you need Mr. Lawley's venomous tentacula in particular?
Simple. If I have it, then Lawley doesn't. Ergo, I can launch my business, and he must start all over again. I'm killing two snidgets with one stone.
What else is in Mr. Lawley's cellar?
All of Lawley's herbology supplies. He has quite the collection. Fill your pockets while you're there. Or to slow him down for a bit, and I can get my business going minus any competition.
Bit sleazy even for...
I'm not sure this is something a student should be doing on your behalf.
Oh, it's nothing. And he deserves it. Trust me. You'll be in and out of there in no time.
Very well. I'll see what I can do.
Excellent. I shall be right here. All I ask is that you bring me the venomous tentacula.
There wasn't an option to say, no, I'm not doing it. The only options were, I'll do it, or I'll find another way to do it.
Mr. Barnes will only get in trouble going down this path. I need to find another way to get him a venomous tentacula.
Got one, though.
Hello, Mr. Barnes. I have that venomous tentacula.
Wish I could see Lawley's face when he realizes his prized possession is gone.
We'll see who's volatile now. Well done. I'll take it off your hands now.
Oh, I'd like to be paid.
It
Yep.
wasn't as easy to come by as I had expected. I'd like to
Happy
be
to
paid
lie
for
to
my
this guy.
troubles.
Only fair, I suppose. I can respect your business acumen. Here's a little something for your next trip to Zonko's. Thank you again for your help. I suspect you have a bright future.
Ooh, 500 money. I didn't even have to leave the spot. I am going to check the quest log for what actually happened there, though. Yeah. I didn't steal his thing, though. Unless I'd already been in that cellar and taken it. Yeah, you can go to the place that the quest objective gives you, which it recommends doing because you get whatever loot's there as well. But I suspect I could probably just break into that place while I'm emptying the map at the end of the game.
Yeah. This is any of the loot would be particularly useful right now.
It'll probably be the same shit I'm normally getting, to be honest.
Revelio.
It's always nice to see a familiar face. Nothing like finding just the right thing, is there?
I've purchased the dung composter.
How delightful.
Which one of these looks the least gross? Goth one looks pretty cool. Oh, every 4 minutes. That's excellent, because I've only got 7 tables. So I think I'll be able to double the rewards I get from my plants. Assuming it's not a single-use thing. How quick that is makes me think it's probably single-use. I don't think you'd want a dung composter in your house, would you?
It's the stinky.
Oh, the critters hadn't loaded in yet. That's where they were. Oops. The birds give good rewards, but they're annoying to try and catch. They're flying. Oops.
Revelio.
You silly beastie, it hasn't been fed. You're gonna feed yourself, or you're too stupid? Thinking about it.
Tobbs Cave shouldn't be terribly far from here. Deke has marked the area on your map.
Hello. Hello, Bridget. Oh, is it one use?
the area on your map.
I would never make loud, unexpected noises.
It snuck up on me.
Apparently the fertilizer's not really worth the hassle. Oh well. It cost 1,000, which...
Hello, Mr. Indai. Eddie Thistlewood sent me.
Yes, he told me to expect you. Do you have the Chinese chomping cabbages?
I don't know, do I?
I have them right here.
Oh, it doesn't appear that you do. How unfortunate. I do think Eddie's idea has merit. I'm not sure how many more attacks Velcroft can survive.
What do you have for sale?
Yeah, people are saying the potion maker's the best thing to get of the things you can just buy as a upgrade.
Yeah.
Because it just makes a random potion, I don't know how often, for free. Which obviously the potions cost like 3 rarish ingredients per potion. And some of those ingredients you can grow, but not all of them. So next time I've got any cash, which I don't now, I'll probably buy that. Because otherwise I'm never going to use the potions. Like, I've got 3 defensive potions, but there's an offensive potion and a focus potion, which would probably be really useful, but I don't have the ingredients, so... It's not like I couldn't get them, but it would be annoying. I have to collect materials to then, like, use them so quickly, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
Over here.
What's going on here?
Professor Rookwood was right. The place is crawling with Victor Rookwood's lot and Ranrock's loyalists. They're working together, all right, but it is not a friendly alliance. I'm sure you'll agree that we need to find a way in other than the front gate. Let's go.
Oh yes, stealth, hang on. Counterpoint, use the front gate, but be stealthy about it.
Or perhaps I'll just go now.
They stand far enough apart from each other.
Which child?
We could take every child we find to Ranrock. Eventually we may get the right one.
They don't even have Assassin's Creed level awareness. Did not notice that I just murdered his friend. Like, the combat's not terrible, but I don't not enjoy it, but I don't enjoy it. If that makes sense.
Yeah.
I'm neutral towards the combat in this game. I don't hate it.
Yeah.
When it goes nicely, it's nice, but most of the time it's just kind of annoying. So the enemies seem to do a hell of a lot more damage to you than you can do to them.
You can't stop Ranrock's rebellion!
I was only following orders. Leave your accusations inside.
Right, that's what the Nazi said.
Revelio. Leviosa. Revelio. Revelio.
Oh, I see what it expects me to do.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Leviosa. Oh, you can Leviosa, the thing you're standing on. Didn't expect that to work.
If I'd known your plan was to dig up half the country...
I wouldn't have to dig if you could simply manage to bring me the child.
We wouldn't need the child if you hadn't sent a dragon to retrieve the container I spent months and countless ministry favors tracking.
You let them board the carriage. My options were limited once I knew it would be inconveniently beyond my reach at that infernal school.
Have you not acquired enough power here? I allowed you to tunnel under my family home.
Allowed me? You are here only because you are descended from a keeper and may at some point inadvertently become valuable. We had an agreement. I will share with you the power that I discovered if you locate the stores of magic that are yet to be found. So, unless you want another demonstration of my power, a power that you one day hope to
How
wield,
cool's his armor?
bring me the child.
I assume you saw it glow red. Because it's alright. It's still cool, not red, but it's better red.
We knew they were after you, but now we know they're digging for stores of magic.
And Ranrock knows about the Keepers.
Yes, I caught that too. Professor Rookwood said that you'd understand more once you complete the next trial.
Let's get into that castle.
Excuse me, I was sneaking. What'd you unsneak me for, you bastard?
Any special word you want me to pass on to your mum?
Cabbages.
Quite conductive, aren't we?
Wrong button. The root of the problem. Stun 10 different enemies using a mandrake. Oh, there must be a lot around here.
You've made a grave mistake.
Ah, where did my health go? Have you considered flipendoing? Oh, that's...
Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
Oh, there's a set of stairs. Never mind.
Revelio.
Oh. Rude.
I suppose that's the quick way down.
Incendiary.
What does that do?
Revelio. Revelio.
Is there something to those symbols on the walls?
Yes, I've done it.
Revelio.
It's funny how he said that as I'd finished the puzzle.
Goblin tracks. They're a step ahead of us. Let's see where they lead.
Ooh.
This must be it.
That looks important.
The store of magic and the source of Ranrock's power.
Look at this MacGuffin.
It looks empty.
Ooh,
If they've taken all of
glowy.
it, why are they still here?
Ranrock said there's more to be found, and if he's right about that, it may or may not be located here. Wherever it is, we need to find it before they do. Where is that portrait?
I heard something. I was hoping that was you.
Ah.
Professor Rookwood, the goblins and dark wizards who've overrun your castle are digging for stores of magic and have broken open some sort of container.
No. Things are more dire than I could have imagined. If, as you told Percival, a goblin in his vault was wielding a powerful magic, then they have somehow learned. It cannot be.
And sir, they know you were a keeper. Ranrock used the term.
This makes no sense. How did... We shall discuss this later. Right now, you must complete the next trial.
Sir, surely I've proven myself. In light of what's happened, perhaps you should tell me everything now.
The power you stand to wield must first be fully understood. The trials will ensure that. Power without knowledge is dangerous indeed. In the wrong hands, we will simply have to outwit Ranrock and my unfortunate namesake.
Very well, Professor. Tell me where I need to go.
I shall reveal the path. Professor Fig must leave you now.
would join you if I could. I shall await your arrival in the map chamber.
Revelio. Revelio.
The hell is that?
Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio.
Oh, they become different sizes. Interesting.
Wingardium Leviosa.
I need to reposition that pillar to climb out of here. Perhaps the archway is the answer.
Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa.
Oh, hang on. Oh, hang on. Being an idiot, never mind.
Wingardium Leviosa.
No, not like that video game. Play nicely.
Revelio.
That pillar is blocking the path. I'll need to move it.
Hello. Haven't had a chance to look at the area yet, game.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Oh.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Revelio.
Oh, there's a stinky bad man over there. Have you considered cabbages? Oh, don't mind if I do. Treasure for me and treasure for you.
Proceed to the left here, but how?
Revelio.
Huh.
Revelio. Incendio.
Oh, I was disorientated. Was left in relation to where it entered the place, not in relation to where I was standing. Also, you know, me and my left and right ain't the best. There's a treasure chest through there. I don't know how to get to it.
There's a pillar here, but no ledge near it for me to grab onto.
You look so fancy. You look like
a magician's assistant.
Yeah, or like the singer Prince.
Ah.
He used to wear the strange, like, ruffled sleeves sort of clothing.
Incendio.
You dark souls boss here. Oh, this one's invisible. Because of course he is. You know what? Let's walk through the veil. Ah, one of them is visible, one of them is invisible. Oh, we exchanged dong.
Revelio.
Oh. 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 Well, that's problematic.
Revelio.
Uh-huh. Oh, what?
Hitting those marks readjusts the archways. Perhaps there's a way forward from the other side of this one.
I am perplexed. Oops. Oh, hang on. Do I just jump on it like that? I'd forgotten about my levitate spell, Kieran.
Is it possible to pull one of those blocks through the archway?
I was having that thought. I don't think I need to. I think I can just do that.
Revelio.
Because I need it in the next room. No, I think I did it. Pardon me.
Revelio.
Oh, that one comes to life. Stinky.
Donk.
he out of range somehow? The lack of mini-map here makes me more nervous than anything else, really. There's going to be a boss in here. No. Well. Be in here. Or another puzzle. Oh! Invisibles. Ow! Rude.
The copyright arena for the Vicky Hoover.
Of course. Ow!
Done me lines.
I'm busy fighting God at the minute, darling.
Fair enough. As you do.
No! Ow! Oh, that was overkill.
It's called the wilderness commuters. Which equivalent are like see undead monsters.
Sounds like the subway experience.
Yeah.
Oh my! I forgot that there's a big stinky. I really struggled against this guy last time. Ow! I tried to do a dodge and the game said no. Ow! This fucking ball doesn't fit on the screen. You know what? These spells are doing fucking nothing. That's definitely working. Highly doubt that'll do anything. Ooh! Let's use Crucio on him! How am I going to dodge that? Crucio did work, yep. Yep. Oh, why is he not wish to be targeted? Ow, rude. You're not used to it. You can have a quick heal. Rude! Rude! I think I maybe need to use the triangle button rather than the dodge button for that, actually. Oops. Yep, I need to press triangle. Ow! Rude.
What a relief. Revelia.
I used one of the unforgivable curses like 10 times in that fight. If I was against a haunted statue that was trying to kill me, does that make it okay?
I guess if it's not technically alive.
I must say I'm curious to hear of Isadore's travels.
Do come in. Please, have a seat.
Isadora, we are all most intrigued to hear.
We're ready. I've something to show you. Father, these are my colleagues from Hogwarts. Father hasn't spoken since my brother died. On my travels, I confirmed that which I've always believed. That we have the power to take away pain.
Isadora. What have you done?
I took his pain.
This is uncharted magic, Isadora.
At least get a lid for that
You can
container with
only
pain
see
in.
what has been sealed in the jar, and we do not know what power that may hold. But the traces of that magic are different from what I've seen before.
Thank you.
Revelio.
Just shiny surface.
Revelio.
You're back.
And in one piece, no less. It is good to see you again.
Professor Rookwood told me about what happened at Rookwood Castle.
In light of the dire circumstances in which we find ourselves, it is most fortunate that someone so competent is following this path.
Thank you, Professor. I shall keep this second artifact safe, as you've advised.
Good. Are you ready to move on?
What was the glowing stand that Isadora pulled from her father's chest?
It was pain. You will understand more about her actions as you complete the trials.
I'm ready for whatever comes next.
In that case, introductions are in order.
Allow me to introduce former Hogwarts headmistress, Neve Fitzgerald.
How do you do? I must say that I was not entirely surprised to learn that a student had been completing the trials. I've always believed Hogwarts students capable of anything they set their minds to.
Thank you, Professor. It's a pleasure to meet you as well.
I am certain that you are more than capable of completing my trial. However, I must first, how shall I say, prepare the location of your next trial.
We trust your judgment, Professor Fitzgerald. You should know better than anyone how to manage the inconvenience of, well...
A vainglorious and exasperating headmaster? Indeed I should. I shall confirm that everything is in order immediately.
Of course. Professor Fitzgerald needs some time to clear the way forward. Until then, you should continue to hone your magic. If you learn more about Ranrock and Victor Rookwood's activities in the meantime, please let us know.
Very well, Professor. I know. Continue to hone my magic.
You do learn quickly. Hopefully you will soon hear from Lodgok as well, and we shall learn how he fared with the helmet you retrieved. Well done today, as always. We shall speak again soon.
Natty told me about your run-in with the poachers. I have some news about them as well. Can you meet me soon? I fear that some of what I uncovered has
Oops, sorry.
to do with you.
I need a wee. Probably think about food.
Food and a wee. Food and a wee.
I'm gonna go to Hogsmeade and sell my crap.
Hogsmeade.
What?
Besco everyday meals, and it's marked as horse meat. I walked over and said horse meat, and I stopped. I turned around and I looked at it, and surely enough, you can even see up in the corner. It's got the little like fake Tesco symbol.
Completed the tasks I've set forth. Speak to me after class.
That's quite funny. So was it the lasagna, I think, that had horse meat in?
Yeah. You can tell this has been made by actual British people. They know all the law.
I was just in the thingy room, and I need to see what that does. Bollocks.
Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again.
Revelio.
I found a scarf in his room and I immediately sold it to him. Some small moral quandaries here. I think it was something ridiculous, like 3,000 for the bouncing pot, though. Yeah, hopping pot, 3,000. Just save up a bit more money.
Let me know if there's anything else I can do to help.
I need a wee. Can I give you a quest? Can you pet my animals?
How do I pet them?
Hold down R2 and press
I do.
press X to get the brush out.
Okay.
And you feed them with what looks like dog food. Circle.
It does.
And then when you've given them both pets and food, you can then you can do multiple at a time, or you can also just enjoy the cuteness. That would be. Infinite brushes out at once and infinite food out at once. But the creatures can only be receiving pets or receiving food at the same time.
I've been studying Salazar Slytherin's spellbook. Meet me in the Undercroft. I found something.
I think I've pet and fed them all.
If they're in the process of eating from the trough, they can't be pets. Thank you, darling. Ooh. Oh, I thought the festival had died. It was just on the floor. This big white one needs pets. Right. That's them all petted and feted. Thank you. That way. Oh, and this is the food trough. Look. Oh, Billywigs. Where are the Billywigs?
There's no Billywigs.
Where are the Billywigs? They don't actually do anything, they're just decorative.
Ah, okay. So you can have some bees.
But, like, bees exist in this world as well. I don't know what Billywigs are.
Evil bees.
No, they're wasps. They're in this game too.
The only animation for this thing is a swan.
Oh, puts a hat on.
Yeah.
Tobbs Cave shouldn't be terribly far from here. Deke has marked the area on your map.
Which questicle shall I do next? Cool. So I could try and progress the story, but I've got a lot of side quests I'd like to do. Fire a Dirical. A giant purple toad. Okay. Thunder and Visibility Potion. J. Pippin's Potions. I don't know how much money I've got. I can't remember what they cost. Oh, I think I can afford them, actually. Oh, that's cool.
Mm-hmm.
Is that Bear Grylls?
Thank you again for delivering those potions to Madame Lawling. Saved me a lot of time and trouble.
Oh, sweet, I can afford both of those.
A wise decision. Thank you. Very good. Never hurts to keep my stocks replenished. I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
Ba, 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 ba.
It's an animation for attack, John. Jump. Ah.
Honestly, the invisibility potions seem like they suck ass. They last like 4 seconds, and I've got a stealth spell. I don't think I'm actually hungry yet, you know.
Me neither. I think you're right. I've got pot noodles out there. I might just put that on.
Going through the potions. Through every type of potion. Right. Feel I might as well wait another 20 seconds for these ones to be cooked.
Yeah. Mysterious stranger perking above
Oh.
sustained bonds.
See, I thought Mysterions at first, because of the circles.
Yeah.
Did we watch an episode of Captain Scarlet and it was a bit shit?
Yeah, it's very old. Very, very old. And the puppets all look incredibly uncanny.
Oh, the puppets are really fucking unsettling. Oh.
Revelio.
Why is the music, like, suddenly real depressing?
It's really tough.
Yeah.
Slam. If you have realistic physics, if you hit a wall, you just go bleh. Split into a cartoon character.
Revelio.
No. There's a little doll of Cthulhu, and it's called Cute Cthulhu.
Oh.
I'm now been feeling cautious for your body to pick up the doll with heavily heavy in the hands. Investigate the Cute Cthulhu dolls. Oh, it's like a side quest.
Well, if you weren't so forgetful, we'd probably have more, wouldn't
Revelio.
Oh, chickens! Oh, they're like dodo. Oh, they disappear.
There. I'm not going.
Revelio.
Oh, it was on Bambos. No, please leave. Excuse me, zombie, you're interfering with my chicken petting quest. It's not acceptable.
Heinous crimes.
Guardium Leviosa.
Precious babies! They're actually dodos, but...
Settle yourself, I mean you know.
A dodo is just an exotic chicken.
A chicken with even less survival instinct.
This looks interesting, Leviosa.
I require more chicken-like products.
I'll look after you. Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Oh, babies.
Revelio.
Is there any more stupid dodos around here? No, looks like there's a... Oh, I love silly chickeny things.
What is it? What's wrong?
Goblins, that's what. Ranrock's lot. Nasty creatures. I need a little something. Something to protect me.
I don't think I've got one.
Maxima potion, that would do it.
I haven't got one.
I don't have any of that.
How am I to avoid Ranrock's lot?
Revelio.
Ooh, sick. Trying to long slap.
Ah.
Assignment's all finished.
Excuse me? You're getting in the way of my get catching. Oh, there's multiple of the fuckers. You know what? Let's bring out some cabbages. Oh, there's so many of the fuckers. Oh, I forgot that these guys can't be damaged unless you set them on fire first.
Ooh. Jesus.
Revelio.
Being so rude.
Rude.
What would do with rude people? We'll cast fucking Crucio on. You interrupted my frog hunt, and you will pay.
Tortured.
Yeah, that's equal.
Remember to never interrupt your frog hunting.
He assisted us with frog hunting when we were playing as Quinna.
Yeah, it's true. We've got frog rock, which did like 9,999 damage every single time you use it.
Beautiful, I loved it so much. I suppose I've progressed the quest to like kill those monsters, I suppose, but I didn't want to.
Wingardium Leviosa. Professor Howard will never believe this.
Revelio.
It's not a friend.
Wingardium Leviosa.
It's Leviosa.
Torture a burning enemy, hit an enemy with the Glacier's Bass. They are my specific requests. These frogs are hanging out next to alligators.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Jill, it's like capybaras. Put them over there, no, young are both back.
It's not terribly helpful when I'm trying to catch the frogs, though.
So they're hanging with the crocodilians? Stop people catching them?
Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Come here, froglets. How can there possibly be no beast detected? The beast is there. Is it because I'm in mortal peril? Is it that small detail? Never let that stop me before.
Everything's on Revelio.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind. Revelio.
Absolutely shameless.
Pardon me, sir.
Come to stare at the fool, have you? There's poor Egg Haggerty, robbed by his own sister. She's robbed almost everyone now. So, who's the fool?
I'm not sure I know what you're talking about.
Then you're the only one who doesn't know about Catherine running off with that thief, Victor Rookwood and his lot. Good riddance, I said. Never thought she'd return to steal from me. Us. But I just know it was her. I want her caught and sent to Azkaban for stealing a prized family heirloom. Sister or no.
Azkaban's a bit harsh.
A little bit harsh, you know. It's like a horrible, damp, dingy prison where
Your soul gets sucked out, yeah.
Rookwood louse, we're inundated with all manner of criminal. I wanted to believe it was any one of them, except Catherine. But she was the only one who knew where the heirloom was hidden, and she knew precisely which homes to rob.
Why would Catherine come back to rob the hamlet if she'd already left?
Do I look like a criminal to you? How should I know? She always despised this place, resented having to grow up here. Perhaps she did it to spite us.
What exactly was the family heirloom that the thief stole?
A necklace. Belonged to the first of the Haggerty women. Hundreds of years old. So much history. She'll likely pawn it.
I could keep an eye out for the thief, sir.
You? Nothing to be done by the likes of us. This is a job for the fine officer Singer, or some such authority. Besides, the thief, my sister, only strikes at night. Coward. Long past your bedtime.
Thanks.
What do you have
I really want to help you now.
I'll keep an eye on your belongings if I were you. Catherine will steal the eyebrows off your face, she will.
Now that it's night, I ought to look into this thievery business for Mr. Haggerty.
But what if I was the thief? Just casually break into people's houses, don't mind me. Oh? There's a path of Wiggenweld potion. Oh, is it coins? Oh, the first one was a Wiggenweld potion. I was going to say, I'd really like to restock my supplies. It's a good way to do footprints in a game that doesn't have a Witcher tracking system. Here is a single coin on the floor like a footprint.
More gold. I must be getting closer.
See, there's badmintons here. I haven't saved since I got on.
I should say as well.
If you're untrustworthy hard drive, you should definitely save, yeah. Oh, they're slightly more intelligent. That was nothing.
Arrogance.
Pressed the wrong button there. It's very suspicious looking.
Revelio. 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 I know a Merlin trial when I see one. This place has seen better days. Revelio.
I'm going to enjoy this.
A lamb to the slaughter.
Oh, try not to make this too easy for me.
I thought you just said the lamb to the slip. He sounds a lot like, remember My Hero, Dad?
The one that was nice, then they replaced him for the whole show. Oh, the idiot daddy.
Yes, yeah. And a bit like him. My daughter. To the slaughter. Yes.
Flip me through the ground, but she ain't dead. Ow, rude.
I did it.
They clipped through the ground for ages, so I thought they were dead, but they weren't. I did not actually check what level this quest is. Well, I'll either be able to do it or I won't.
Yeah.
Well, I lost the trail.
Revelio.
Yes, I have lost the trail.
Revelio.
Ah, I'd got disorientated.
An intruder!
Surely nobody's seen me yet.
A Niffler. It wasn't Catherine Haggerty after all.
Ah, there's the little critters in it. I haven't seen the Niffler yet. Or is it? Oh, it's so cute. Captured the thief. It was a Niffler.
Let's look for the Haggerty family heirloom.
Revelio. Revelio.
That must be the Haggerty family heirloom.
That's so stupid. The quest update to say go back to him before I'd found the heirloom. I did manage to find it easily. Just when I was looking for other stuff, but like that would have really sucked if I went all the way back. There's no speed travel points here. I mean, I could have broomed my way back.
Revelio.
Because Yeah. A bunch of my other requests were for nifflers.
Nifflers?
Weird platypusy thing out of Fantastic Beasts.
I don't think I've seen Fantastic Beasts.
If one more person asks
I
me
don't
about
remember if it was any good or not. I watched the first one. I haven't watched any more.
Mr. Haggerty. I unmasked your thief.
Nothing to unmask, was there? We all know that the thief was my sister, Catherine.
Actually, sir, the thief was a niffler.
What?
You know, small, furry, pilfering. I followed it to its lair.
Catelyn was the only one who knew how to get into our homes, where to find our treasures. But, I suppose, mangy little blighter. Well, if you found the niffler's lair, as you say, you must have found my heirloom.
Oh, look. Oh, hang on. I misread that. I thought I was going to say I didn't find it and you can have it back for a price.
As a matter of fact, I did.
Thank you. You don't know how much this means to me. Catherine's
Not going to be
a
mean.
disappointment for certain, but I never wanted to believe she was
Unless the
behind
character
this.
deserves it.
Now, thanks to you, I won't have to.
Like that guy that wanted to steal a plant someone had grown from a seedling. Just because they'd had a business fallout.
At least I got my heirloom back.
Oh, I didn't get any cash from that quest.
Hello. Nice to see you again.
You as well. What can I help you with?
And what do you have for sale?
Ooh, it took a minute to load that screen. Ooh. Got some better hats.
Glad you were able to stop by.
Quemst.
Oh my god.
Mm.
Jan kill a ladybug.
The
Huge.
ladybugs are friends.
This one's evil.
Is it a stinky meanie?
Stinky meanie bug.
What are you up to now?
I'm just about to enter the Forbidden Forest. I love the tonal whiplash kind of situation there. It's like, oh, I'm gonna go in the scary Forbidden Forest.
There they are. She wasn't making it up. Well, we've come this far. Miss Willetsey might get an answer about these butterflies. Revelio.
I suspect you're planning to enchant your inferiors to avoid flames as well? Imagine an army of inferiors.
Miss Willetsey will never believe where the butterflies led me. Revelio.
Oh, secret quest chest.
Look what we have here.
No.
Oh, please tell me you have an answer for me about the butterflies.
Hello,
I
Miss
do.
Willetsey.
Well, what happened? Did you find them?
They led me into the forest and revealed a treasure.
Oh, how lovely! I'm glad you were rewarded for your efforts. Perhaps one day I'll be able to bring myself to go into the forest. For now, I'm happy simply knowing there's something so lovely to see, should I dare.
Oh, I've got 2 talent points that I haven't used.
Revelio.
Ugh. Don't like moon calves, they're creepy.
Excellent work today. Class dismissed.
Oh, they didn't even bother.
Can't say I'm terribly fond of all the dung in this class.
I take it you're ready to learn.
I completed your assignment, Professor. I'm ready to learn Bombarda now.
Good. Now, this spell comes with a caveat. It should only be used when necessary. The exploding charm, as you might suspect, can hurt people. Use caution when casting it.
Kind of the point, isn't it?
I will, Professor.
I will hold you to that.
Does that mean it's got an AoE on enemies?
You must be precise in your wand movements.
It's an exploding boom,
We don't
imagine
want you
so.
blowing your hand off. Go ahead. Nice and steady wand movements. Remember, the exploding charm is highly volatile. Well done. Now, let us put it into practice, shall we? Go. And try it on the pumpkins.
Revelio.
Innocent pumpkins.
Excellent wand work. Cast the spell just like that every time. Assured and in control.
Ah.
Professor, might I have a moment?
Yes. What is it?
I was wondering, what inspired your interest in magical beasts?
Are you considering some sort of profession in the field?
I haven't decided quite yet, but I do find magical beasts fascinating.
You do seem to engage well with the beasts in class. I believe that when choosing a path, particularly of a scholarly nature, one must take into account both one's enthusiasm for a particular subject, as well as how one may best serve the students to whom one is obligated to both inspire and teach.
Of course, Professor. When did your path become clear?
I recall it quite vividly. It was the summer between my 6th and 7th years. I read in the Prophet about a wizard who'd been selling alchemy eggs and disappeared in the mountains near my home. I knew of the alchemy, of course, from my studies, but they are native to lands east of here, such as India. I wondered if it was possible that an alchemy could be so nearby. Hence, I went to find it.
What is an alchemy? I like that that's one of the questions.
What type of beast is an alchemy?
It is
Bird,
a
if it lays eggs, I
spectacular
assume.
beast. A feathered winged serpent-like
Oh, like
creature
that's
that
cool.
can grow or shrink to fit a particular space.
Can I have one of them, please?
Its
That
eggs
sounds
are
cool.
made of pure silver, hence the desire to trade in them.
Seems quite a challenge, finding an alchemy in the mountains.
It was. After a few days, during which my parents grew increasingly annoyed at my absence, I found what little remained of the wizard egg trader. He was near a tree hollow. And there, inside, was a nest with 7 silver alchemy eggs.
What did you do with them?
Nothing. Beasts are to be valued for what they can provide for wizard kind. Protective clothing, potion ingredients, even wand cores. Only poachers see the value in ending a beast's life for galleons. I left the eggs alone. I hid. And moments later, the beast flew right over my head. Breathtaking. She then seemed to all but disappear as she shrunk to fit into the hollow.
That sounds incredible.
Indeed. I knew in that moment that I needed to understand all that I could about beasts and ensure that wizard kind learned to benefit properly from them. Now, I trust that I have answered your question. You would do well to continue your study of beasts, regardless of your chosen path. Beasts and all that they provide will vastly improve your life, and perhaps one day even save it.
I shall remember that, Professor. Thank you.
Fox Defender.
Upper Hogsfield. Now, where to find Mrs. Sprottle?
Oh, there's a quest here though.
Revelio. Oh, my sincerest gratitude, you brave soul.
Oh, hello.
Likely this astronomy table will be best used when it's dark.
Oh.
Knowing our meat, he's likely studied here.
Revelio.
This must be Tob's cave. I suppose I should head inside.
Teleporters near here. It's not any teleporters. This.
Revelio.
Save before we go in for no reason in particular. I'm gonna try and always keep 2 manual saves, just in case anything weird happens. Not that I have no faith in the game, but it froze me on the title screen when I first fucking started the game, so...
Revelio.
I don't know if you witnessed it. It gave me a pop-up for the Quidditch thing.
Bombarda.
Oh yeah, you were stuck, weren't you?
Does that not count as a fire spell? Really? I feel like bomb should count as fire.
Yeah.
I don't think that's a controversial opinion.
Tobbs' master is awful. Tobbs? Tobbs? Deke sent me. Are you in here?
I'm alright. I would eat whatever people put in, but I'm not actually, like, hungry. I know that's not terribly helpful. Oh, I'm too low level for this area.
Cursed fiends. Revelio. Confringo. Lumos. Accio.
Speedo.
Bombarda.
What's better?
Revelio.
Stun?
I exploded it.
Oh, Jesus. That was a big boy.
Are they more spiders, or are they...
It looks as if Hobbs was here some time ago. Must have headed deeper into the cave.
Oops. I may have just crucioed a spider.
Revelio.
That'll teach them.
Accio. Confringo.
Oh!
Bombarda. Sender. Revelio.
Whew. Search for Tobbs. Right, I was searching. Just got a little bit frightened. Explodey's nice, but honestly... General Fireball probably better. Fireball's got an AoE on it now. Did Incendio hurt me there? Oh, the spider eggs are flammable.
Ew.
But not in a useful way. As in, if I use Incendio next to them, I get hurt. I need to use my long range Incendio instead.
Revelio.
It's a trap. Feels like a trap. Oh, it wasn't a trap. You eating anything today, darling?
Revelio.
Oh my dog.
That didn't sound particularly reassuring.
I didn't get to read that note because I'm still a spider.
Revelio.
Where's the note that I've just picked up? Inventory? Just says I've gone deeper, but be careful, there's spiders. Had to go deeper because I've run out of leech juice.
Ew. Also, the warning about the spiders might
be a bit,
come a bit too late.
Yeah. Honestly, Bombardo's not really doing me much good.
Revelio.
Giant spideroonie. Ow. Ow! You know how I just changed out fire spell because I was saying it was useless?
How does it need to use a fire spell?
I'm now in a situation where the fire spell would actually be perfect because it hits multiple enemies.
The way. Useless, but it's not.
Ah! Ah!
Incendio. Potato. Glacier. Sendo. Incendio. Glacier.
I've just this moment remembered that I could have used my plants to help. After I'd killed the boss, I was like, oh yeah, those plants. There's nothing else that would provide a minor distraction. Oh well. I did it without. It was definitely an intentional challenge mode and not just me being dumb.
Mm-hmm.
Revelio. Incendio. Revelio. Incendio.
Oh no. I have a feeling that house elf is Tobbs.
Oh. If you find Tobbs' body, the big spider was too much. Tobbs has failed you and deserves his punishment. Tobbs feels weak, sleepy.
Poor
Tobbs must...
Left here alone with the spiders.
Dead.
Oh, bastard.
The thing is, he wasn't even murdered by the spiders. I think he just starved to death.
What are the things they have in the Harry Potter universe are like teleporting? You think you just always take something on you that can teleport you?
I don't think house elves are allowed to use magic. I don't know what the rules are.
In the movies, though, doesn't Dobby like a cake and...
Yeah.
That's crazy shit.
But, I think they have some sort of, like, blood pact with their masters or something stupid.
And they've got to be given items, clothing considered free.
Some dumb shit like that, yeah. Well, that looks like progress. I don't want to do that. Oh, but that's also progress. I don't know, game. Definitely other treasure in here, but it's not a particularly pleasant cave to explore, so I'm not going to backtrack to get that treasure.
Incendio. Revelio.
That table looks familiar. Seems I'm back at the entrance to the cave.
Revelio.
Poor bugger. It's like, I was meant to be going to talk to his friend, but his friend dead.
Yay.
Oh, the fertilizer you use once per growth cycle. So I'd get 2 the next time, but then it'll go back to 1, so the fertilizer isn't worth the effort. If it was a once, then never think about it again, yeah.
I'm back from the cave, Deke.
Wonderful. Deke hopes you gave Deke's best to Tobbs.
I'm sorry to tell you this, Deke, but Tobbs is gone. It seems he was unable to avoid the spiders in the end.
Oh my. Deke was afraid of this, alone in that cave for so long. Oh, poor Tobbs. Deke and Tobbs once shared the same master. When he died, we were separated. Deke always wished Tobbs had been sent to Hogwarts too. Deke feels lucky to serve such kind witches and wizards like you.
Because basically he still is a slave.
Dearly, and we'll raise a glass to him.
He's just not as terribly as he was.
I'm truly sorry about your friend, Deke.
Thank you. You are very kind. Deke could use some time alone to think, if that's all right.
No, you're not allowed to be alone.
Slave, continue to serve me.
I'd like to ask you about changing the room's ambience.
No, I want to see if he had a new discussion.
Most appeals to you.
It's like, slave, I need you immediately to change the room.
Actually, perhaps another time.
Deke would like to speak with you.
Oh,
when you have a moment.
There you go.
Hello, Deke. You wanted to talk to me?
Indeed. Deke thought you might want to learn how to build a breeding pen so that you can breed beasts.
Free money.
That sounds a very good idea.
Rescuing and breeding beasts go hand in hand. Young beasts are particularly vulnerable to poachers. Breeding beasts here in the room will allow us to keep the younger ones safe.
I see. What do I need to do?
First, bring a pair of beasts to the room. One male, one female. Deke suggests rescuing thestrals, as they're at great risk from poachers. Noble creatures, but their relationship with death gives them a bad reputation. They're prized by poachers for their tail hairs.
I've seen thestrals before, but where would I find a pair of them nearby?
Deke has seen some wild thestrals not too far from the Hogwarts grounds. Then you'll need to purchase a spellcraft for the pen from Tomes and Scrolls and gather the materials it requires. Once you've rescued the thestrals and you have the spellcraft, you come and find Deke.
Oh, you got 900, and I don't think I've got enough for that. Actually, is the... Oh, that's just better overall. I might as well make that. Oh, I accidentally placed a venomous tentacula. Right, let's take that off the hot box. That will happen again. Oh, come back here, you stupid animal. Right.
Settle yourself. I mean you no harm.
Oh, I've put even more chickens in, though.
This kind of book was called The Very Radiated
Professor Howard will
Caterpillar.
never believe this.
The what?
Kind of book called The Very Radiated Caterpillar.
Oh. Hey, look at all the frogs.
Yeah. Gosh.
Oh, no. I'm so sorry. I may have shot at them by accident because if you tap it rather than hold it, is bad.
I was struggling to even just select the right one. Guess I'm just doing the same animal brushes over and over.
I'm saying you just have a bias. Few little sausages. You attempted to escape being loved. Unacceptable. Oh, I've got space for a spare species. What are these critters?
I'll look after you.
receive Brushy. And you receive 4D.
There. I'm not going to hurt you.
Nominee. Simon Gorgeous, are you going to eat anything, or are you also fine? What? Oh, I'm also in the middle of something.
Time looking about. Plenty of wonderful books to stoke a curious mind like yours. Nothing like finding just the right thing, is there? Let me know if there's anything else I can do to help.
I'm going to catch some Thestrals and put them in the breeding pen, I think.
Yeah, baby Thestrals.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Are you in some sort of trouble?
Nearly attacked by wolves, I was. Only just escaped with my life. I don't suppose a student like yourself will be in possession of...
I am, actually.
Yes, I have some right here.
Oh, I haven't
Please,
customized
take
my
it.
clothing.
Be careful.
Oh, thank you, thank you. I knew you had a good heart.
Cash,
I feel
please.
better already just knowing I have some Thunderbrew on hand.
Cash?
Please take this as thanks for your generosity.
Oh, okay. I gave her 1 potion, she gave me 3 back. That's a pretty good
Trade.
return on investment.
Revelio.
The problem I'm experiencing is the Thestrals can fly. I need a boy Thestral. Well, ideally I'm going to catch all of them, but you know. Let's go. That's boy.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Get in my bag.
Doesn't look comfortable, does it?
It doesn't. I imagine it'd be quite a
Let's get back to deep with
quite
the Thestrals.
traumatizing experience to go through. You find your business and someone comes on such a giant bag.
Professor Howard will never believe this.
Revelio.
They're going to just nicely land down here? Yes, yes they are.
Leviosa.
Might as well put as many in my bag as I can fit.
Settle yourself. I mean you no harm. Revelio.
Oh, I think that was a collectible one, like shiny.
Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio.
Oh, hello.
Poachers. Garliff was right then. I'd better be careful.
The hell is this?
Revelio.
Landing platforms.
Revelio. Tempus Totalis. Revelio. Tempus Totalis.
Oh, you're there.
Incendio. Revelio. Tempus Totalis. Revelio.
Bastard scratch me. I'll let him live just long enough to regret it. What a pathetic display. Incendio! Plan to make...
I don't have. I didn't do stupid.
Incendio. Incendio. Revelio. Alohomora.
Oh, it looks weirdly washed out.
those, Biscuit. There.
Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa. Everything's all right now.
Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa.
I'll look after you.
Accio. Revelio.
Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Professor Howard will never believe this.
Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa. Settle yourself.
Revelio.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Capture all of them. One of them's got to be Biscuit.
Revelio.
Wingardium Leviosa.
All right, Biscuit.
Ah, got it.
Shall we?
Second last one.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Everything's all right now.
I've rescued the Thestrals and bought the spellcraft for the pen.
Excellent. Now, to breed your Thestrals, simply release them into the same vivarium in which you conjure the pen. Then use the pen to start the process. Come and see Deke when you're finished.
I shall. I wonder where I should conjure their pen.
Deke never grows tired of the room's surprises. We now have the perfect place for those Thestrals. Please let Deke know once you've bred them.
never believe this.
At least one space must be available.
Settle yourself. I mean you no harm.
Revelio.
I'll look after you.
Ah. I wonder which beasts are worth the most.
I think it's the poaching business.
Reading. Well, the little critters seem to only be worth 120. I assume Thestrals are probably worth more.
Everything's all right now.
No, the Thestrals are worth the same.
Yeah.
That's weird. I'm sorry to play the video game.
What will I do without her?
Garneth, I've rescued Biscuit.
You have? Oh, is she hurt? Was she frightened? Are you all right?
If it weren't for me, I suspect those poachers would have flayed her alive.
Oh, perish the thought. Thank Merlin you were able to save her in time. I cannot wait to get her home. I so miss seeing her dance in the evenings. Such joy.
I'm glad she's safe now. I'm sure she'll be happy to go home.
Oh, that is a great weight off my mind. Oh, my sweet little Biscuit, my wise, noble mooncalf. And here is your reward, of course. Well deserved. As I said before, you have restored my faith in wizard kind. You've restored at least a modicum of my faith in wizard kind. Biscuit and I can't thank you enough.
Talent hunt? What kind of upgrades do you get in the talent tree?
They're pretty good. But the knowledge that you don't get enough, so the maximum level's 40, and there's more than 40 holes to put them in.
Yeah.
But you can reset them just for a price. On the fly, which was recently added to the game. I might put it into that, it's not very exciting, but building up the magic meter, that's the like lightning bolt stuff.
What's in the dark arts section?
Flipendo can curse enemies. I've got it set up so Expelliarmus curses enemies, but I haven't actually used Expelliarmus for ages. It's only worth using if enemies are holding a weapon, and most of the time they're not.
Yeah.
Aha, I want that. Strike an enemy cursed by Crucio releases a projectile that curses a nearby enemy. Curse just increases the damage they take.
Oh, and eventually get Vada Kedavra. It'll chain kill anyone who's cursed.
Yeah. I didn't actually bother looking at any of the spells there, oh well.
Yeah.
No, I'm just gonna wait for the Thestrals to cook, I think.
Release them into the same vivarium in which you conjure the pen. Then use the pen to start the process.
Yeah, I need to wait half an hour.
Finished.
Weirdly hairy.
Unsettling, isn't it?
It's like not proper hair, it's like, oh. Do you even have the kestrels now?
Not in this area.
Oh, is it a separate area for
I've got two now. But I am going to take the frogs out because I think frogs should go in the swamp.
I agree. Bye-bye, frogs.
My mooncalves look stupid, but I've got loads of them. Actually, let me see if any of these sell for more. So if any of them are worth more, I'll breed them instead. They're all worth 120, which isn't really much. I suppose if you get 120 every half an hour, adds up. This can be my chicken pen.
Chicken pen.
Problem is, there is oh, the Thestrals are in the other one. Do we put skinny birds or fat birds in here?
A mix of both.
I can only have 4 species at once, which is stupid. Fat birds.
Fat birds.
Oh, no, don't crucio them by accident. Couldn't do the opposite care more if you tried.
Oh, I love my baby's crucio.
Oh, the niffler's cute.
Yeah, the dodo looks so ridiculous.
Head empty, no thoughts.
Complete.
These golden ones remind me of chocobos.
They do look like little baby chocos, don't they?
Yes. Right, let's put the frogs in that enclosure that I think should have frogs in. How do I get to that? Oh, that. Oh, was that another? This is another animal enclosure. Didn't realise there was more available.
I'll look after you.
Well, I'm going to put down a bunch of breeding pens in here, I think. Oh, I'm out of moonstone. Took a minute.
This guy's an old man who never learned how to like read,
Mm-hmm.
and he's tried to do some writing, and his spelling's almost as bad as mine.
Bomb.
Elephant.
C for seal. Oh, kill. Right. H for, and then he got stuck. I hadn't realised I had a whole other animal enclosure the whole time. I just hadn't seen the... I saw it happen, but I didn't then process where it was. I feel stupid.
Everything's all right now.
Frog.
Roge.
Man, there wasn't space to put down another pen. Oh, dodos are believed to be extinct by muggles, but they can just vanish and reappear at will.
Ah.
I need to get myself another niffler. Oops. Honestly, petting the animals would be a bit of a full-time job now that I've got 3 enclosures and they're kind of annoying to get to between each other.
I don't have anything for this at the moment.
Go on, lads, you need an auto pair like Stardew.
It's extraordinary. Well, that's legendary, so you know what? That's probably going to be... I don't have that.
Hello.
Hello, unknown Cheetos. How are you doing? Woohoo! 3rd time's the charm. Fully upgraded piece of gear. Afford that upgrade. Nice. So can I change the traits on this? Oh, I need different ingredients to get those. Right. I don't know what that emoji is. Looks like a little man with a large head.
I think it's from Zenless Zone Zero.
Ah, I haven't played any of those games. Oh, Genshin Impact type things don't appeal to me. It's probably for the best. One of my friends plays it and he's put literally hundreds of hours into it. I'm gonna hunt some cabbages.
I kinda have played it, but my phone is not compatible now. Loudly crying face.
Oh, that's a shame. I thought the whole point is you can play it on a phone.
Revelio.
Oh, stinky banditos.
Cabbages is somewhere in this camp.
Best part of extorting someone is when I get to cast Cruciatus on them.
Oh, well, guess what? We're going to be casting on you, definitely. I mean, to be fair, I was probably going to do it anyway, but double down on the torture since they're saying they enjoy torture. How about they see how it goes the other way around?
You can feed a beast, or it can feed you. I prefer the latter. I heard something.
No, you didn't.
I think I need to go now.
Hello, goodbye. Okay, the shrubbery does nothing. Oopsies. Here I am in the middle of a fight. I can't see. What were you trying to show me?
I can't say it while it's streaming.
Oh. Okay. Tell me later. Is that a dodo?
Alohomora.
Caged beasts cannot be rescued. Excuse me.
Do cooperate, won't you? Revelio.
How rude, I rescued it and it fucking flew away. Just gone.
That's one crate in hand. I only need one more.
What is this? Incredibly suspicious.
Incendio. Revelio.
Oh, it'll be for the puzzle. Doxy egg. Black eggs come from a doxy, a magical beast sometimes mistaken as a fairy.
Oh, here's a pleasant surprise. Revelio.
Oh, we're just gonna repair them. Okay. Repario. Most original of all spells.
Reparo. Revelio.
But they've got to do them in a certain order. Oh. What? The other one just not exists.
Reparo.
You can feed a beast, or it can feed you, if you get my
Revelio.
I don't know why they're called unforgivable curses. Using them don't bother me none.
They come after me, they'll rest in 10 graves.
Revelio.
Something not right here.
Your life ends here. What are you, shy? I've seen more courage in a warlock.
Incendio. Sendo. Revelio. Sendo. Glacius. Your Revelio. Alohomora.
In fact, if anything, you should be able to bag of holding a creature out of a cage. You shouldn't even have to bother unlocking it.
Wingardium Leviosa.
What? Little fuckers can't be caught.
Wingardium Leviosa.
The other one flew like miles away. This one wasn't that clever.
Revelio.
I'm beginning to start to think about food now. At like 3 a.m.
I guess we've got the stuff that we could do for heaters, but
Honestly, you're probably better off just going to bed shortly. Not starving.
Revelio.
My father always talked about I wandered the ready.
Confringo. Revelio.
You can see why Feldcroft needs... Ranrock's loyalists are hiding out near Feldcroft. They must have the other crate of Chinese chomping cabbages. Revelio.
Wonder how long I'm supposed to do this for.
That's all of the crates of Chinese chomping cabbages. I'd better go and see Mr. Thistlewood's friend in Feldcroft.
What's that? Who's there? Well, I wouldn't give for a cup of mushroom tea.
nice.
Revelio.
When the war is over, goblins will rule over wizards at last.
Revelio.
Up for a bit of dying, are we?
Yeah, thank you. I saw the balloons. I'm here for the balloons. I don't fancy a bit of dying. Kind of you to offer, though.
Wizard kind will submit.
Wow. Can't swim in the Thames.
That's
true to real life. I just went into it got 200 rats in like a second.
that checks out, yeah.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
We'll reclaim what is rightfully ours.
Revelio.
Look at that.
When you have a clip, what's that?
Toasting.
Eek.
Hello there. Do you have the special delivery from my dear friend Eddie?
Thankfully, I don't think you can crash the broom.
Again, Mr. Undai.
It's just as
Glad
well.
to see you back. Do you have the chomping cabbages?
I have them right here.
Marvellous. This will go a long way towards protecting the hamlet from Ranrock's loyalists.
I could have probably made you
The
50
same
chomping
fellow curs
cabbages,
who,
if not
I'm
more.
willing to guess, intercepted them in the first place, along with Rookwood's lot. Feldcroft owes a debt of gratitude to you and Eddie. Thank you for your help.
Do you have any idea why the goblins are attacking Feldcroft?
No clue.
See, just me, does everyone just go into a very classy voice?
But now it's as if they were looking for something. I will admit, however, that I don't know
I
what
suppose.
they could possibly be looking for.
Especially the main character.
How do you and
It's
Eddie
so-
know each other?
We met at Hogwarts. Been friends and business associates ever since. I wasn't surprised to get his owl about his Chinese chomping cabbage
One
scheme.
of them will have been a real person, and there's like 5 variants of the voice. So it'll just be a like artificial noisy on
Happy
it.
to be of assistance.
At last, some
Nice to see you again.
Nice to
Well, I
see you
didn't
as
see what the
well.
reward was
How can I
there.
help you?
And what do you have for sale?
Haha, cute to think that I'm buying anything from him, mate. Sell any crap that I'm holding.
A pleasure doing business with you.
Gloves that cannot be upgraded. Won't be using them.
Have I mentioned you're welcome to stop by any time?
Oh, my thestrals will have hatched. Requires me to pet them feebly.
I should let Deke know about the newborn thestral.
Oh!
Professor Howard will never believe this.
Just put the thestral in the bag on accident. Was not the plan, game. So you gotta reproc it every time. Because the thing is, I don't mind petting them myself. But it's the fact you've got to then click on them each to collect the items they give you as well. There should be like a treasure chest. Oh dear, what happened?
You'll be pleased to know that a little Thestral was born.
How wonderful to have more Thestrals in our world. Such misunderstood beasts.
You did die.
There's a lot of water.
You get drowned.
Deek is privileged to see such majestic beasts. But sometimes wishes Deek couldn't. Deek is to blame.
What do you mean, to blame?
Years ago, Deek's master ordered Deek to help him capture a phoenix, the rarest of all beasts that master had spotted high on a cliff. The phoenix was the most beautiful beast Deek had ever seen. Deek begged master to leave her be. When Deek hesitated to climb up the cliff as ordered, Deek had to punish himself. As Deek punished himself, master grew angrier and angrier, and in his frustration cast at the regal bird. Deek suspects the phoenix was protecting eggs when it swooped down in fear and fury. Before Deek could reach him, master fell from the cliff. Deek stayed on that cliffside for days, punishing himself, before Tobbs found him.
Got what he deserved.
It sounds to me as if your master got what he deserved.
Deek never wanted anyone to get hurt. Not the phoenix, not Tobbs, and not even master. Deek often wonders what became of that phoenix. Deek feels fortunate to be at Hogwarts now, helping you rescue beasts. Perhaps Deek can make amends for what came before.
Right, I think it's perhaps time to save and quit. Oh no, 3 seconds since my last save.
All the progress you lose.
Yeah, it's a minute to 3. Whoopsie doodles.